Kislev. Hey boys, we're back with more Kislev here. We are now in the late game of the campaign. We got short victory plus mode on. People decide how long this goes. If you're not sick of Kislev, add more regions. If you're sick of Kislev, remove regions. Getting closer to the alliance of Chaos Dwarfs. Surely nobody is going to be against our unholy alliance between Kislev and the Chaos Dwarfs. Get the war machines and Kislev armies. Yoo-hoo. Alien Ostermark.
I say wisdom eludes you.
Trickster Helm on a disassassination mission. It's a skin wolf working.
Great Grumney's beard!
Yeah. It's turn 76. We are rank 5. Mine is good. Military is good. We're at war with Legion of Chaos. Archeon. His puppets. And some random factions around the world. Trollhammers have nothing, huh? Karakadran is circling the drain. Very close to an alliance with Zulahu. Very close.
Aurora Dwa
6.3.
Arnu Ork. Izudiol Talata Faris.
It's kind of crazy that almost 21,000 gold is not enough for 6.3. Considering they don't even have that much gold either. Really bizarre. Kislev, Agnera. We got 20 regions, actually lost one. Main army is just unlock Gothic and Felix, and we are targeting Dark Fortresses of Warriors of Chaos.
Oh
Hey there, bro.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I make the law.
What the hell?
All the rest will just hold Kislev for now. These factions are getting closer and closer to our territories without the Vlad being adjacent, so I'm curious what's gonna happen. It's definitely a curious thing to see how this develops, and also an alliance with the Chaos Dwarfs and Chaos Dwarf units and Kislev armies, so there's definitely things to look forward to. I wonder if we can get Skullcrackers and other artillery and how many.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I am Konstantin.
Arken has that Howling Citadel here. We came from the south and we entered the middle, huh? Arken is currently not at war with Zulahu,
Aurora Dwa Arnu Ork.
which is actually a really good thing.
Izudiol Talata Faris Anatma Domitar.
Zulahu joined war against the Legion of Chaos. He doesn't want to start another war anytime soon. Because we can transfer settlements we captured here to Zulahu and Arken will ignore it. We should clear this west area first. And then again, Zulahu is at war with the Legion of Chaos on the other side. Maybe he'll go there. Zulahu gets bigger, we get more money from him in trade.
We must protect nature's bounty.
This is tier 5, huh? Should the capital first.
The Orthodoxy. seek out betrayers.
It's fine to transfer this.
Pray until dawn.
What do we got here? 38. Some of these spells on this lore are a little bit strange. I want to see more of it.
This land is no longer pure.
Burning monolith.
He's not Adorazan. He's Anlokuz Sula.
And now we got the Zula all the way to the north. Relations are increasing so high now that an alliance is imminent. So where is that other army going? Is it going around for Karakadran?
Angva Grimazul.
They could definitely use an alliance for sure.
Maiden of the Frosts. First I must study.
Yeah, all good here. This item is not even worth using unless we get the weapon as well. Holy shit, that is so poor. Axe of Thor. A Blizzard brooch. It's a set. Questionable set bonus. His already has plenty of frostbite, so extra frostbite is really strange. Stock and unsportable. Stuff like this should be an enchanted item, not a talisman. Makes no sense on a talisman. Talisman is something protective. Enchanted item would have some stuff like this.
You're a pretender. Refused.
These Wazaks have block army assassinate.
I can and will.
They're pretty good to put in a weaker army.
Son of Gurney.
Whoever needs help,
The
these two will
Slayer's
go.
scribe.
I control the Frosts.
We actually run out of hedge wizards. This one is traveling now.
Which to be?
An oath is an oath.
Yeah, because Alden will be dealing with stuff in the Chaos Wastes, so I'll we'll leave Kislev area to Ice Witches. The pile of armies there, and this other side is currently fine, but I don't think it's gonna be fine for very long. Gonna need another buffer, way more military there.
Ice Witch. The ice goes. Smite Kislev's accursed foes.
Ice Witches and a Frost Worm as well. 8,000. Well, nice.
Storm Summoner.
Very nice. Kislev will use this 8,000.
It will render me unassailable.
Drużyna.
The Snowbringer.
This one has Golden Knight, which is the Loyal Guardian buff to level Lords. Warbear now, no Gira.
Bride of the Ice.
This one has to stay within like this area here for deterrent. The moment you shift everything one area, they start plot to move on there. One is actually moving there. I guess we could visit those rebels those rebels for
You must row tirelessly. Carry us forth.
to visit those rebels. There's
Druzhina
another army being
ready.
recruited here.
Defender of Kislev.
Got two ice switches available. They have really cheap armies and a strong lord, so it's a no-brain. The Akron has a draft master and a renowned feared. The extra rank, well, this is capacity. I have a feeling a replace will be rank 1. Oh my god, it is. Oh man! Global recruitment, recruit ranks, replacing recruit ranks from various sources. That's a small work in progress for CA. Every 3 to 6 months they fix one of these things instead of trying to do all of them at once.
Chosen Druzhina.
Somebody who is doing this is really slacking. Instead of just fixing all the load and hero recruit ranks to be on global and replace, they're just doing slow. Like one of these gets fixed every like 4 to 6 months. Storm is instead of the Ice Guard stuff. It's the devotion thing. So you can have. I guess this is Ice Guard stuff instead of this. Not worth. But on hero might be worth.
Weaver of the Frosts.
Druzhina stand ready.
They're recruiting such low rank so late in the game that 20% experience is a no-brain. Not like they're gonna be a main or a secondary army, they're just gonna be supporting our overall strategy. We might not even ever get to rank 30. But getting there faster is better than any other trait. If you're doing like a special army that you know they're gonna see a lot of action, I guess then specializing with the stuff like Ice Guard trait makes more sense.
Ice Witch. Ice Witch. Only I may wield it. Elegantly I go.
Champion of the motherland.
How's the damage looking here?
Praise be to the blizzard.
8%. I guess might be buffing that 6.
Ice
Because the
Witch.
base is 6.
Oh yeah.
Another Atman almost immortal.
This is mine by right.
You get literally a trait and a skill granting capacity to Patriarchs, which makes the building even more useless. The building really needs better properties. Lost a little bit more garrison, it might get hit. 3, 4, okay, that should be set fine now. Hmm. What was I looking for? Mm, yeah. This is the one of the weakest boons. This is for the Orthodoxy building. And it's horrible building. What is it one that gives damage intensity? Battlefield indemnity. You can give another 100% weapon strength. Effect intensity increases with each nearby friendly unit entity dead. That's why it has a higher range, because the entities actually have to die. Another 100%. That's pretty crazy stuff. Like battle sermons and stuff like this is really crazy. Consulting has the very high damage for some reason. Almost like has a sort of cane equipped. Kizel gets so much unit experience, the other one is not really relevant. Unless for some reason you have to recruit extra armies with Kossars, which is a really outdated thing. Russian war for warbear riders and carries mounted warbears. What the fuck? I guess they don't want to die, just gonna literally endure. Yeah, but they still Kossars with only 15 armor. By the time you can only recruit armor Kossars. Not like you're gonna have 2 or 3 armies turn 5. So this character is dropped to low health, 25% or less than 25%. They'll get 0.4 regeneration. That's crazy. Includes armor Kossars too.
The bluest of blood.
I guess these guys could have been rank 8. I think there's still better things to unlock on the boons. I wanna see this. I guess this is in if tougher battles. The lords will get a lot of damage. Consulting can have a lot of damage. We have like over 1000 weapon strength and additional 40% damage dealt to things on fire. That's like waving a sword of cane without having a sword of cane. Like Archaon, we fought him and it was taking also no damage from regular stuff. Put Consulting on him, was taking chunks of hell down, but Consulting was also taking a lot of damage. Since Archaon hits hard.
A step too far.
The battle against chaos never ends.
These armies are not supposed to just go forward, it's supposed to be just the turns.
I do not think so.
These guys are targeting Chaos Dwarf settlements, huh?
Drużyna.
Never really have dodge when you can actually use it.
Only obey Bloodfather. I only serve the
With 2 Blood Reapers and a Herald if that attacks us.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
This guy's not immortal. But it's our territory.
Champion of Kislev.
Not a settlement defense.
Leave me to my
They can do murder clusters.
The Drużyna are the protectors of the land.
I do not think so.
No wizards. We do have some armed troops at least.
My natural
It's like an amazing spot to actually get the invocation going, but they are so hard to actually enable them. So hard to enable them.
Guardian of the land.
Only victory befits me.
It's 10 leadership and 10 defense in this army.
You know nothing.
That's also unrealistic.
If the frost asks.
Gotta have somebody to have vision here.
Follow the path.
This army should make sure that these guys are not very comfortable here.
Hack them apart. A step too far.
Defender of Kislev.
Storm summoner. A noble calling.
Emir.
Drużyna ready. We make camp here. Follow my
I'm gonna
lead.
do it like this. This is might not be a reason to attack if you have an in-camp stance. Army also get additional 3 attack, 3 defense from home front. But a wizard at this battle would be tricky.
Changer.
Keep an eye on the border in the south.
Confession.
Things are cooking here. Things are cooking. When Vlad goes down, we're probably gonna be next to get attacked here. We're so close to trade with Seduce Slanesh.
That secret you hide deep down in your being. I already know it.
As the Kazakh Clairvoyance, we lost 15 relations there. Would have been traded already.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy.
Trying to get diplomacy in the Kari, but top priority is diplomacy with the Zula. Zula is gonna be our main ally.
Only once the Orthodoxy permits.
Eastern Oblast. There is no Ataman here. First city. These buildings are not really worth building. And we got 2 upgrades tier 4 next turn. And one is in Kislev. Trying to get a trade down. This guy queued stuff here. He doesn't need to wait for experience. This guy always has mortality. This is the guy that had extra money, huh? Try to get a trade so he has extra 5% more.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Highborn son.
This is hairy, but at least lower the number in the area. This is a cool Archeon's vassal. I'm gonna clear this entire area with Consult in the next 10 turns.
No!
Oh, is it here? But we got a strongholder. This looks like our territory.
Never yield. Fate.
It's actually just outside our territory. So we lose 8 defense and 3 attack. We got 5 horses and we do have counters.
The motherland's finest. Onward.
Really nice territories around this area. I feel like definitely a different part of the world.
Defenders of Kislev! Our duty, son! Go with honor! It is done!
Kislev sends us forth!
Legion's not gonna be safe if there are polearms around.
Fire!
We fight for
Do we have both decks with the pistols now? Still missing the first one, pike weapons. This guy gives them a directional shield.
Sons of Kislev! Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites moving! Taking position!
And get them into the bows.
Power unquestioned.
March with pride!
Kislev's
Shoot,
true
shoot, shoot.
power. Execute them.
You can see the throwing axes, no joke anymore.
Total destruction.
Like, you rarely get a couple more projectiles to shoot, so those guys really oughta hit hard.
The Orthodoxy!
For the throne! It is my earth!
They get really hard counter because they only 80 range, so it has to be really deadly.
Follow the bear!
Armored Cossacks!
It is done! Shoulder to shoulder! It is done!
Cossacks!
Priest of Kislev!
For Kislev!
Follow the bear!
And the guns are doing alright.
Patriot!
At the range of Salak Lullaby is disgusting, filthy. OP as heck. It's one of the boons in the Kids rework. They're just like, bam, double it. bam, 50% moderation. If those were separate boons, it'd still be crazy.
Sons of Kislev!
We fight for Ulsud! Moving!
Wherever Ursulas!
The motherland's finest!
Dia has some issues with behavior regarding the bottleneck mobs. Almost like we're dealing with two arms, not one, in this scenario.
Wolf top Kislevites! Kislev sends us forth!
Land is power! Taking position!
Excellent!
Avoid strategy!
Go with honor! Kislevites moving! Comrades of the bear! Serves Kislev!
Taking point!
Cut them down!
March with pride!
For the Orthodoxy!
For Kislev's honor!
Very well!
Fire!
Defenders of Kislev!
Light Warsled! Cossacks! For the Orthodox!
No shield on any of those Norskins.
Bring them down! Defending power! I go with reverence! With reverence! Follow the bear!
Defenders of Kislev!
A fine strategy! Obey! Obey!
The motherland's finest!
We fight for Ursa!
I am Kislev!
Patriot!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
To battle!
They die!
Patriot! All as one, speak!
Lord of the motherland!
Patriot moving!
An effective position!
Everyone's famous for shield wall, yeah. Because they were crazy enough with enough courage and are being mad to employ such tactics.
Light war flag!
March for Kislev! Sons of Kislev! Light Warsled!
Our righteous duty begins!
Hearts of Ice!
Light war flag!
Land is power! Taking point!
Steady march with pride! We'll be back!
No, he won't.
Light Warsled!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Kislev's true power!
22 seconds, huh?
Kislev sends us forth!
It's actually one of the strongest hills in the game, Agnera. When you take into account the radius and the effect.
Fetch my lash!
You can literally affect half the army. This one here is just stupid strong. Endurance. Yeah, because of this, this faction probably wanted 2 patriarchs in every army. I guess it's a specialty for the Great Orthodoxy. They also have 20% ward save on the patriarchs. And we have literally
Oh my god!
if you're not even
See
taking
that
into
shit?
consideration building,
Holy
you
shit!
can easily have two patriarchs in every army. Battle servants and 2 patriarchs in every army for this faction, huh? Hey Gordrick, welcome.
Hoya! This land is mine!
Better killer of infantry, better duelist, and better better rally and stand your ground. Stand your ground rally better is the worst option here, I think. This is actually really good at dealing with any dueling with characters if you engage right. Or this makes him better at grinding down infantry. Hard to say what the splash attack power really does on this unit. Hard to say, but we could observe. Considering our army, the main issue will be strong characters, not really infantry. I think this is the worst option. If this was effect, if this was range and duration, maybe. Yeah, tough makes both sense for grinding infantry and killing this. This is also gonna be good against infantry characters.
This is mine by right.
You are base and feeble.
Okay, and yeah, we'll keep in mind. We'll keep in mind. You can send me note what you did, and I'll see. when I find time.
Ice Witch. Witch of the Ice.
Drużyna.
Got 7 provinces. One Ottoman per 2 provinces. Very convenient. There is a single region here as well. There's over 5,000 things to do, Xarox. Just some will need time and some might never get looked at. But you know, ideally, everything would be nice to take a look at, right? Do something about everything. Yeah, first turn down for today. They're prioritizing Zulu, nice. I'm behind on stuff to update, and I'm behind on stuff for test, and I already have stuff ready probably for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, you know, ideally, we definitely want to do something about everything, you know, because a lot of stuff is just bad, and a lot of stuff is affected because of weird balancing, logic, and multiplayer. And some stuff literally just exists because, you know, they want to have more stuff to exist even if it doesn't really do anything. Pirate weapons. Range for pistols and some of the base damage converted to AP damage, which is real nice. Makes them way more dangerous in the battle line.
Drużyna stand ready.
Much more decent range there. Like for example, Gotland and Felix got an update recently. Their trait and weapons were ultra bad. We kept the trait to go with them together and just made it look a little bit better. From 5 to 10.
A suitable suggestion.
Don't have to do anything because its trait's supposed to be about them.
Giants.
And the weapons. This was one of the worst weapons in the game. Now it's alright for Gotrek. The AP weapon damage went from 10 to 150 and duration from 36 to 50 here. Oh, nice. Good job, good job. Like why devs not working on the game like this, man? This is real Polish, proper stuff. Can you imagine a rune axe of Gotrek, powerful rune magic? This is literally some of the most powerful stuff in the Warhammer universe. Plus 10 AP. And this is Gotrek. Gotrek will get some more work. Gotrek has to be over the top. Especially regarding damage, because he's zero armor flavor. And if any character hero has to be over top, it's Gotrek. Well, we gave the weapon 15 times more AP than Sia did. I think Gotrek is okay for now. We'll see how it feels over time, but the traits and the weapons of Gotrek and Felix were ultra bad. We done justice.
Fight, then right.
Added 50% weapon strength here. Felix gets attack from Gotrek, and Gotrek gets defense from Felix. I think that's really solid now. The weapons and traits were just had to change that immediately.
An oath is an oath.
Yeah, done really fast and good job with it. It's just like it was just done so fast. This just tells you, you know, like they create some crap and they just leave it in the game for, you know, even some stuff even like for a decade.
Fate provides
And
the
if
plot.
nothing is getting released around that stuff, they're just gonna leave it until, you know, Reddit starts complaining about it for several months, and then they, you know, add +1 here and +1 there.
Patience is a virtue.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I think people were openly complaining about their weapons, but no, the scene never done anything about it.
I'll see you hung, blasphemer.
We can have court agent, glacial blaster instead of quartermaster will be the Iceguard captain. Instead we need more military and not stronger Iceguard quartermaster is just better. Well, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. We'll see. But that right stuff has to be really nice.
I am Constantin. I?
Stealth in war sleds 10% more ammo. The stealth don't really need more ammo. It's nice for the war sleds. 7 large for stealth.
Squander it. The bear.
It's gonna be a tier 4, huh? I think sec here is pretty good.
Serve Israel. Serve Father Orson.
30,000 sec. Are we Kislev or Warriors of Chaos?
I am.
I think they gave the post-battle loot and second looting too high for Kislev. It's an oversight with no Chaos campaign.
This is Orson's hope now.
But these are both Chaos Fortresses, Dark Fortresses.
Supreme Patriarch. Heed me.
Another Patriarch Mentor. What is this guy again? Petition, okay.
I am
We'll send
Kislev.
Godric and Felix to an army. Wonder what happens when I transfer this settlement to the Chaos Wars. What will happen to it? You can still see Karak Doom, a mining outpost. We reported this bug last year.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Patriarch
I
of
just can't bother
Kislev.
to fix stuff, it seems, or you know, attack input unless it's input they care about.
The ice is Urson's domain.
I have gossip to hear.
This time didn't get a lot of stuff, huh? Steam tanks, huh?
The sacred embrace of ice.
Goya. No other may wield it.
The Snowbringer.
Drużyna. Follow me to glory. Drużyna ready.
Mentor delivered on this guy, huh?
Ice Witch. Join me. Sister of Ice.
You get the bailiff and 2 vodka distillers, extra 7 devotion actually helps, but we haven't
Winter
unlocked much of
is
it.
our comrade. Keeper of ice magic. Frost Weaver.
Estron,
Storm Summoner.
Run crying to your dark masters.
The Snowbringer.
Patriarch!
It is my duty.
have a great Sunday off. Did, yeah, thanks. What's going on? Protecting Kislev on an encroaching hostile world.
The conclave Esorak Ooze. Dana Krukni Oot. Teuma Hasharuk Nahi Morim.
Great Orthodoxy. Disciples of Hash should have entered the military alliance. Time to get some war machines.
Pashutshar.
Oh, they have a lot of military. We'll be able to request some with as well.
Dromadrazul.
Found the postmates of Nurgle and Sons of the Conclave.
Afanat Agred Dringorak Adraz Kaz.
What's Nurgle doing? Pretty well, rank 7, 18 settlements. War in Grimgor.
This... To stand before me and ask proves you are...
There's a coastal military alliance, but we just gained 30k from Sek.
Anfa Grimazul! Awanrag!
The ice calls.
Have to get an outpost for this.
All but the Orthodoxy is sin.
Guess we can reinforce the eastern border with this army temporarily.
We cannot hesitate. Douse the home fires. Sister of Ice.
Hoya.
Mentor is really nice when you're dealing with quality stuff.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
It is
Needless
my
besieging,
duty.
huh?
Leave me to my manipulations! Dumleth! I do not think so!
Oh, that's inconvenient.
I serve only the changer!
Was better RNG with the village giving him spawns.
A lowly place for a high-born witch.
All the world is meat for my...
That is hell of inconvenient
To the
if we don't get that
blizzard.
settlement. But there might be a way to trade for it.
Fest of the Bear
I speak for Kislev.
Shamusha, FIFA!
Lord of the provinces.
And I should just stick to this bottleneck here. Someone has to stay on the western side of stuff.
My power blossoms here.
Bow before me.
The ice calls. Feel my power.
No ranger.
Storm summoner.
Noble of the Oblast.
I replace this guy. Get witch rank 1. Oh man.
Ice witch. Only I may wield it.
Commander of the soldiery. Defend the motherland! Hurrah!
Not enough military guarding Kislev. Consultant is on an expedition and our alliance with Chaos Dwarf has just begun. We'll be retrofitting Kislev military.
have tried to fell us many times. And yet, here we stand, still strong, still undaunted.
Player theory. Got some artillery and the other armies now.
Kislev sends us forth. Taking point. Follow me!
I need absolution! The motherland's finest! Go with honor! With honor! Horse archers! For kin!
I switch off Kislev. Kislev's noblest daughter.
Seeking heresy! Ever Orson asks! Go with honor!
Kislev endures no matter what.
Horse archers! I stand! Sargai! Taking position! Comrades of the bear! Defenders of Kislev! Kislev sends us forth! Follow the bear! Pulling out!
Comrades of the bear! It is done! Wolfed up Kislevite!
Kislev sends us forth! On the march! Go with honor! Our duty so! Horse archers! Force for Kislev! Whatever Orson asks! Kislev sends us forth!
What's the range now on this unit's? 160.
Suffer the frost! The winds of winter!
This thing about this unit is a little bit faster than usual artillery.
They will fall! Kislev ensures! Follow the bear! Obey the Orthodoxy! Taking position!
Fight and kill!
Those guys will regret coming to our borders.
Hearts of ice! Making it so!
Behold, defenders of Kislev! Wolfed up Kislevites! In Kislev's name! Slice them all! They hide no more!
It's not really going against single entity, but yeah.
Forward! Slay them! Sons of Kislev!
Defender of Kislev!
Warbear riders! Motherland's finest! Slay them! We fight for Ursun!
Almost 2000 damage, one casualty must be shooters.
Your fate lies with your masters.
I switch.
This one has 2 bears.
It aids my ice.
Banner is good for trolls if we get to find Norsk again.
The ice calls.
Angoluvis.
Storm Summoner. Frost Weaver.
Drużyna. Noble of the Oblast. By my command, we march. Stealth
There's a lot of extra military now in around Kislev area, so they're gonna think twice before anybody poking.
A symbol of my power.
Patriarch of Kislev. Faith eternal.
This one is just scouting around.
I don't serve you.
I think they actually got a bunch of units next turn.
Armor is for maidens.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Well, it would be pretty bad if it was Crystal was in miserable state after almost a year of updates, right? But still 10 slots in the great cities. Don't care what else they have, they're just wrong. Kislev was more about, you know, the Realm of Chaos and Shadows of Change, dark times of the game. And how one faction makes one feel has nothing to also do with what kind of state they are in. It's also, you know, like subjective.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Drużyna ready.
The Snowbringer.
Well, we'll see what's coming from this side now. Let's move the turn here, it can be a farm, it doesn't even be more garrison. Kislev Chaos Dwarfs Alliance. What is this timeline?
The snow is bound.
Hero action success chance plus 15%. All characters. Another capacity force maiden. Really throw capacities all over the place.
The old world owes us thanks.
I switch.
Goya.
Just a chance every turn to get that trait.
Boyar, governor of Kislev's lands.
Goya. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
I have no idea, Stockholm, but I recognize the name, so yeah. I mean, some people having to learn how to behave, you know, around other people. Maybe we should send Vaska to wound that guy. With extra 15% chance to succeed.
How I burn to annihilate you, heretic.
Do you want to war against Karkadrin or Skelling? Right now. Oh, they popped the Lord. That's convenient.
Let your enemy live? Madness!
Ursuni Pozharsky got Masterful Governance, the Ottoman estate trait. It's nice for 3 devotion and 5% more income. 10% of construction is going to be situational at the point you get this, and minus 100% no harassment pretty much in the province is also nice. Another, there's multiple events for this. What are you building outpost in Erengrad? That should be for money in Erengrad.
No higher.
This one has it as well.
This is mine.
Blomkools. What do we have here? Graal Master of Hounds, so 13 now. I don't know what they're gonna do with this extra money now. I guess they're gonna recruit a little bit more military. All the strongest factions are working together, that's all that matters. Nitsiok Traken though.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hacker Spirit.
I am Konstantin.
Putting Archeon in the west first.
To fail or flee is blasphemy. Urson would like to see them flee.
A nice movement and sack, and we get back. Vodka Distiller.
Boyar.
The sacred embrace of ice.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah, sure enough.
Only I, bread throat,
So this was more dark forces for him.
obey. Aurora Dwa, Arnu Ork, Isudiolta.
Yeah, this is good. This get cancelled when you trade. Wonder what happened to this layout. Howling Citadel, Sjokdraken.
Alts, Wan Grutash ta Gratz.
We are on the side of Norska.
Unabagruni Mardu Yakuaz. Sulav.
turned into a factory. So much about the Chaos Wars and Mortal Empires and Towers. This is another province here. This is a war with the Chaos Legion. There are 4 settlements and a lot of military been wrecked. It looks like they lost 1 army to Khorne and 1 to Zulahu. Khorne is attacking from the west. They already raised 1 of the settlements. Since Consulting is here, I might as well deal with this. Get this entire province to Zulahu. We need what? Crystal Spires, Pro Secrets will count us hard. Yeah, we'll do that. And raise the other one. Not worried with Archeon or his vassals yet.
Which to be frozen glory.
Born to die. Son of Gurney.
Chance would be a fine thing. Can I be of assistance?
Nice.
My power blossoms here.
Unwavering duty.
They're definitely scouting the border.
Orthodoxy's dictum. For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march! Patriarch!
No.
Attack this or go around, they can send both armies to either side. Can ignore this for the moment.
Double pace!
I speak for Kismet.
We'll get more movement.
Sister of Ice.
Chosen Drużyna, respect my position.
I'm here now.
Only obey Bloodfather.
This army is also going around. They have to respond to defend that place as well.
I give the orders here.
This is most of the military right now, so we clear that and Legion of Chaos is circling the drain. They lost 1 army to Khorne and 1 army to Chaos Wars. They weren't strong to begin with, not like Archeon was.
No other may wield it.
I think we're just getting baited here, we'll ambush here.
Face my iron.
2 extra vodka distillers. It's another 4 control. This is what, currently at 13. Someone has to say 2 turns in the city for that to work. It's probably best to put somewhere else where we're moving around, like her.
Switch.
There's a bailiff already, that's great.
A wondrous tool indeed. Will of the Blizzard.
We just need a turn here. Vlad is circling the drain, but it did recover a bit.
Your flesh, clearly young.
Festus is at the war with Wintertooth. That's great. But look at this alliance building up. This is probably we're gonna have to deal with when Vlad is gone.
accept suffering. It is my duty.
This is probably the most
Bride of
vulnerable
the
area for an
ice.
attack.
The ice calls.
You are less than a peasant.
Less
For
than
the
peasant?
ice
What is less than peasant?
Oh my god.
Mistress
Have
of
you seen that shit?
ice.
Holy shit.
Yoo-hoo. Money and the other two.
Kislev is land. Land is Kislev.
Just using the foreman skill.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Extra garrison for the moment here.
Repel chaos.
No qualms, killer and sting powder, quite nice skills. Got 10 more skills left. You probably ignore the range and get the spells upgraded. This as attacker might be what's remaining here. We need what, 6, 8 skills to upgrade all the spells. Yeah, Mercer's attacker is optional. I'd rather get more armor on her. The range stuff is not worth getting considering her spell list. Her range is just slightly above average. Guess you could get Missile Attacker if you don't care about the extra control, but with Kislev getting all this extra social devotion will let you use invocations sometimes because you have everything. What does VU mean Vita used? Why no XP for Ottoman garrisons? What do you mean, Victor? They're getting already a lot of experience. I mean, the garrisons it's, themselves, I mean... the garrison leader, I mean?
I stand for Kislev.
Yeah, it's a thing to get, but I rather have invocations available. You have to get the pretty much all the devotion stuff to have invocations available. That skill is not critical, because the cities are not really threatened. As you can see, we have a lot of military presence here, so it's situational. Better have invocations available for the armies. Depending what rank they are, I get it.
Defender of Kislev.
Overcome your exhaustion.
Yeah, we got the 3 Ottomans, and they're not all the same rank.
Winter is our comrade. Storm summoner.
I'm stacking devotion on on everything, so I got these things available more often. It's a very strong buff. It's very expensive. You need a lot of devotion. And the problem is some devotion buffs are really weak, and you get -12 from difficulty and collected income. So you gotta get everything plus a couple of extra things.
Betrayers!
Maybe even garrison a bit.
Betrayers all around! Kneel to Ursun!
They actually converted their growth building to refinery. Interesting.
I am Constantin.
Let's see what happens with the next one. Next is Factorio and the Chaos Wars. Which Chaos Dwarf Lord is gonna be rolled randomly.
Know that you are a blasphemer until you prove otherwise.
Blasphemer until you prove otherwise. Right now, Kisleveria is secure and we got enough military. We'll see what happens with the Kesdorf Alliance and enemies around. But the Vlad is not gonna live forever. We'll do this battle, just gonna get the ring first. In a bit. Be back. I'm looking forward to see what we're gonna recruit from the Chaos Wars. We need to get the legions first. Ambushed, huh? We got a bunch of shooters.
Armored Cossars!
Bloomcoals, you're just here for some nostalgia shenanigans.
Follow the bear!
I just here craving nostalgia, Bloomcools.
Lord of the Motherland!
Cossars!
The monsters, huh? No need to worry about spears. 5 horses.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
And those melted. Have fun, boys. Have fun.
Well, and mine!
It'd be nice to have some magic here to slow it down further.
Cossars!
I am these legs! Execute them!
Burn this power! Cossars!
Thanks, Moomcools.
Go! Go! It is my
Look at him eyeballing that.
My faith is power! Land is power! Goes out!
Good thing I haven't installed yet.
With honor! Very good. Our duty served.
On the next stream of Oblivion, I'm gonna go deliver the amulet. 64 defense. No, it's planned, not copium there. What the hell, man? Don't give me that copium, it's happening. Moomcools, you want Oblivion tomorrow? Or on Sunday? I'll let you pick.
Islam's true power.
You don't mind, okay?
Question. Stand and die.
I miss it to be honest. I haven't played it in like 2 weeks after we played for almost a week straight.
Annihilate them!
Land is power! I have risen! Obey the Orthodoxy! Obey the Orthodoxy!
How did that guy do not get murdered?
Priest on his way! Let's fight the Orthodoxy!
Pretty tanky the armor course against this unit that don't have damage.
We fight for Ulster! Like was lit! On the march!
I demand hides. Slay these dogs.
Our master deserts!
Born into power.
Ah, it's shatter. Almost like some Diablo influence have got into the game.
Life worthless!
Or maybe Pet of Exile influence.
The motherland's finest.
This guy did nothing this entire fight. Is he bugged or something?
The gods watch! Do not disgrace her! Our master deserts us! This was not meant to be!
Is this the corn shit all over again?
We'll be back! Bringer of penance!
That splash attack might be actually bugged him.
Born into power.
Have to observe in a head-to-head encounter. It's been a while since I played the Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't have time to play it off stream, and when I play it on stream, it's pretty dead stream, so I don't really play it. I was very suspicious there. I was very suspicious there. Hopefully this is not bugged.
Oh yeah.
The this thing here, because they can write something here and in the files it does something else. Because you get a stat here, but you don't see the stat here. That's under the hood. Kazakh is coming. 700 large for stealth and 20% more round for stealth and war sleds.
I switch.
Kislev's chosen.
I have quite a bit of armor now.
I switch.
Drużyna.
7 on the large, that's melee stuff.
You will
I'll
feel
give them a little
the
bit edge.
bear's anger.
Turn 79. Got outpost with Zulahu. We need to do some ally missions to get allegiance. Okay, I guess he's a good target. So it looks like Demon Prince himself.
I am a god, not a slave.
Doesn't look like the other army got destroyed by the Chaos Wars.
To the blizzard.
Gromadrazul.
This looks like their only army left, so Legion of Chaos is pretty much done. They were not strong to begin with. Archeon! You wanna fight? Two rampage there as well.
You are not the perfect prince.
Yeah, lots to do, lots to do. I'm actually enjoying managing the Kislev area and seeing what is gonna be happening around. And this, you know, the campaign is different from your usual campaign. And this alliance with the Chaos Wars, I'm wondering where this is gonna go. So if this campaign goes any further, it's gonna be pretty good. But with this, you know, short victory plus campaigns, they can end at any point. How did it ever happen? It was a lot of work. At Blumkul's, the fact the order is -1 and non-order is +1 doesn't mean that we're gonna have to deal with all of the non-order. We can still work with the non-order, just the more difficult. Kislev have actually Ataman skill and boon that buffs all diplomacy. So went that route. Well, if the goal is reach, we have a timer. We were already in a timer mode. Top manager tried to end the campaign. Just remove regions and you'll see the timer. Surprised the Ord doesn't hate you for it. Blumkuls. You see them up? What order? They're all dead. That's why we have to have friends with evil powers. Ashes have added 10 regions. Very nice. If you really guys want to secure this campaign... Oh, Xarox has removed 10 regions. Somebody ought to use the request token and add 75 regions. Xarox have removed another 10 regions. It is not supporting the Chaosdorf Alliance. It's not supporting the Chaosdorf Alliance. You're not fun. So typical of chat. They start to enjoy this shit and they are gonna end it. Yeah, we are at 21 out of 23. Plus 10 region. Make Zulhu great again. Nice. There is 3 ways to add or remove regions. So way number 1, which is go to this default way, use channel points. Way number 2, to lower add hell, you can gift a sub. For each gifted sub, you can remove or add 1 region, or you could use a request token, which is 75 value. Betrayers all around, +1. Got it. Where were we? Where were we? Kazakh is coming. I'm gonna defend the border here.
Storm
I think they are targeting this area here, so we should just be at the edge. We don't have extra movement. We gotta hold the Kislev area, expand at the border either our Kislev area or our allied ally area. Because at some point there'll be literally a doom tide on our border. This campaign progressed a little bit slowly, so we're like we haven't snowballed much, which means we couldn't do that much in order to side them up.
Patriarch of Kislev, I must repent.
At this point, I want to get an extra patriarch in every army. Due to boons and this faction, extra 20 word save on the patriarchs, they're really good in the army. 2 is perfect in the army. One is okay, but 2 is perfect.
Since you ask nicely.
Let's get these 2 Vazakhs into an army.
Fate provides the plot.
Main enemy right now is Archeon and Legion of Chaos. And Kazakh is poking. But they are all much weaker than us. I defeated Archeon's first wave of armies. He got second wave now. But it's gonna be weaker this time outside the regiments around because he already lost 2 Chaos Dark Fortresses. Speaking of Archeon, let's go fight him. Now this is nice that actually the main army has a fight. Usually everything is out of pet of the main army, so they just tend to just take settlements and auto-resolve.
Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, round 2 against Archeon. We're dealing with much more this time, but the main army is exhausted with a lower quality this time. Archeon is really crazy, but Constantin actually is a counter to Archeon. Constantin, for some reason, has such a high single target damage that it feels like he's equipped with a Sword of Cain. I never really noticed this before. He can have up to over 1000 weapon strength, and will deal additional 40% damage to things on fire. So not only they made this guy, this is literally one of the best AI lords, but they also made this guy really hard to kill and hits really hard on a single target. Hope this lasts forever. Plus 10 by Pepuhi. So I take it you enjoy the campaign. I'm glad. If you guys enjoy any of these campaigns that have a goal for regions or turns, you can just add. I'm just the one gonna be playing. I don't mind. I already said many times that you know, the post-early game is the best part of the campaign. Yeah, we're attacking downhill. How long is this? 34 seconds, huh? They got technology.
Patriarch Constantin.
Better be careful Archeon doesn't go on any of the other characters.
First among Oceanites.
I guess we should grind on the right side. We might create some kind of mosh pit. I have a very good anti-large here. Very good anti-large.
Faith, keeper! Supreme victory are moving!
Well, definitely these guys in conflict as well, but we don't get them hit by Chaos Knights. Field Vision sounds very good for us. The Demon Prince of Zinch there as well.
Wherever I'm needed.
I am Gimlet Throne!
Also got a Exalted Hero of Nargo.
Faith, send me forth! Observe my location!
The army has 30% speed buff. Salon gives him 25%. And we got a one tactician.
Unfaithful foot! I am Gimlet! Head the blasphemer! Warbear Riders! Pain is duty!
Let's keep the worms around in case one of those flying things come. His army has a 10% ward save.
The Orthodoxy is
Can we actually shoot from this position? Looks like we can.
Follow the frost. I go.
for Kislev! For the bear's blessing!
Patriot! We fight for Ulsan!
Zarkin.
Led by right. The power of winter. Manifest pain.
Defenders of Kislev! Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Damn, that guy got spanked. Frostworm.
Supreme Patriarch Constantine! Follow the bear!
Daughter of ice. Heal the trees. Daughter of ice.
Yes! The Orthodoxy will rise!
It's a crazy heal for that group of units. Need ward save there.
I am the storm. On frozen foot.
Behold! Angelo!
The motherland's finest!
Lend this power! Obey the bear!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Bringer of Warfrost.
Very useful, these things.
First among Ulsenites! Might of Ursan!
Attack, comrades!
Darkness empower me.
Purity!
Ulrika! Death from undead!
March for Kislev! Kislevich! Moving! Taking position! Moving!
Arcane down.
Patriarch Constantine! Sons of Kislev! Defeat people! Where are they?
We shown him the truth. They have to go grant us in melee, and we got the massive radius prayers. Like, what the hell? Like, they wanted to kiss at the bully chaos. And we got technology against them, home buffs against them. These no poor kids that couldn't handle chaos otherwise, and they get like 3 different buffs against chaos.
March for Kislev!
Oh, we got him just outside. He's got a 19, I think.
Bring out of penance! I am Kislev!
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Fangs bang!
That's the second time Arkan went down.
Warbear Raiders!
First time we dealt with 3 armies outside Volsgrad, and then in Janho Mountains, like 6 armies total. This is the second time we're talking to them, but this is outside Kislev now. We're gonna dismantle Archeon's alliance and give it to Zulahu. They did buff them since the original release, not for me. Or for my. They actually have a really good base. And very good technologies and battle skills. And they have a very good role in the army. And easily accessible. This unit is a little bit overtuned overall. And the fact it was 1-turn recruitment was just stupid. We actually put it to 2 turns recruitment. There'll be no global frost worms for 1 turn. Fuck that, that's just broken. That's just a massive fuck up by the devs. So far we increased the recruitment times of frost worms and iron drakes. Frost worm can easily be a tier 4 unit. And they have very good engagement when they start attacking infantry or anything really.
I am Constantine!
You guys haven't seen the changelog? We already patched this.
Hoya. He rest.
No more bullshit 1-turn frost worms. Increase the recruitment frost worms by 1 turn. That's just a fuck up by the CA. They overtuned the unit from literally tier 3 to tier 4. They leave it on tier 3, but what's worse, it's 1-turn recruitment. You can still recruit him 1 turn locally with Ataman. Globally, it'll take a little bit longer.
I am Constantine!
And Iron Drakes is just bullshit for 1 turn recruitment. They're just broken as shit, fuck up by the devs. literally elite units getting printed like the Gundam Dwarf Warriors. That one was also increased recruitment time by 1 turn. That's just a massive fuck up. It was they fucked up that 1 years ago, and they just left it like that. Any feedback with the mod, you can post it in on the Discord, the modding channel.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around! Execute the heretic!
Just garrison range as well. I didn't even see the garrison be in range. I'm not really I'm not really a fan of nerfing stuff, but some stuff is just stupid, and some people might not like it because they get used to having it easy. And that's the Iron Drake is like the biggest offender in the game. That unit got overbuffed of all proportions. Crazy stupid emergency unit, and dwarves now have instant recruitment on top of that. Raise dead. That is just busted. I don't use the word broken lightly, but Iron Drakes being 1 turn recruitment is broken. Iron Drakes used to literally take 3 turns to recruit back in the day. There was even technology to lower it by 1 turn. Then they lowered it 2, and some Muppet lowered it to 1 turn, and they just left it like that. You know what was the problem? The Star Horse at CA, they saw that people were not using Iron Drakes, everybody's using organ guns, artillery in general, corollary, stuff like this. Nobody wanted to use the Iron Drakes. And they wanted to change this, so they, fucked up the unit recruitment. And at the same time, they buffed the unit, and they buffed the unit again, 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 and they left the 1 turn recruitment. And now it's just broken, really, what it is. Two-turn recruitment definitely makes a lot of sense in some stuff, and Iron Drake is one of these things. There should not be a unit that is recruited in emergency. You should take at least 2 turns to recruit. And when you're building an army, you can always have enough time to recruit stuff like this. Some units just make a lot of sense to have a proper recruitment, like Frostworm is just another one. I mean, once you get money, money that you can't even use anymore, you will just global recruit Frostworms, nothing else. And it's not just because you're gonna use them, you're just gonna recruit them as a deterrent. As emergency. All of a sudden, kids are turned into basemen. There's no other unit you're gonna recruit other than the Frostworms.
Warbear riders!
Considering the boon for healing, the Patriarchs, that's another Kislev, I think, and I think people can agree with that.
Supreme Patriarch of Dalton!
Led by right.
On faithful foot!
For the fight!
Shaking flesh demons!
Blessed by the Orthodoxy!
War! Yes! Bang bang! Manifest pain! Blood will save me! Darkness empower me! Ready for battle, comrades!
It's because DLC, they always look what the stuff they can add to the game with DLC.
Defenders of Kislev!
They wanted Kislev to have some other stuff while making the new faction that got included with it literally same as the rest of Kislev. It's just, you know,
Warfrost!
copy-paste way of doing DLC.
Follow the frost! Seeking opportunities!
Because you see how the DLC policy goes. Literally, they were expecting to just do Warhammer 3 and fuck the rest of the Warhammer experience. And then when they saw the Star Wars, they saw that people didn't give a shit about General Chaos, then they started doing other stuff. Only then.
For the motherland! Defenders of Kislev! Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
Render of Warfrost!
Warbear Riders!
For the motherland!
Frost Maiden! Cold rises! Daughter of ice!
For Kislev!
Sarkar!
Following the squall!
Warbear rider!
I am Kislev's throne!
Proxy! Purge them! Defenders of Kislev!
It's too high on the uptime and early game the lore is too strong. You hear that, boys? Lore of Light too strong.
Follow the bear! Defenders of Kislev! Warbear rider! To battle!
Execute them!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Taking position! Streltsy!
Yeah, I'm glad that you tried it, but you have to also take into account things I already explained so many times, which also get really bothersome to explain in the design. In comparison to what? Are you giving it a fair comparison to the rework lores, or comparing it to shit multiplayer lores that are still in the game?
March for Kislev!
Hey, Kurjek.
The Orthodoxy will protect us!
Is that all they have?
Whatever Urson asks. Urson commands. On the march.
Obey the bear! Supreme Patriarch Constantine! Anything for Israel!
Patriarch!
I obey Orson! Now! The Orthodoxy's will!
Tell me again, Ashes,
Fate sends me forth!
are the High Elves famous as very strong spellcasters? Have strong magic?
I go for Orson! The Faith Keeper!
Patriarch!
I am risen!
Unfaithful foot!
Well, the stuff with common with Teclis, you know, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I've discussed Teclis so many times over the years, and the CA just kept buffing it.
Bring out a penance! Priest of Kislev!
Also, another thing is some of the Teclis abilities are still have not been part of the reworked lores, so that is still a work in progress. But I'm glad you like the buffs. High Elves have martial mastery, and they're supposed to shine with the buffs. They just fit them well. I think that you're suffering from experience bias. Because you know that something is buffed and you're using it and it's strong and it's warping your point of view on the matter.
I am Constantine! My devotion is rewarded.
You have to understand that some lores will go well with a certain type of army and factions. It is just how it is. Like, the Lord of Life will not gonna be as strong with the high elves as it's gonna be strong with the Lizardmen. Just think about this. Why? It's obvious that some lords gonna be strong with other factions as well. And buffing your troops means nothing if those troops don't have the quality to support it. It's like just some defense and armor. You have to also think about it like that. Defense and armor will not kill enemies. And if you use other mages, means you have access to all the power, meaning you're stacking magic, meaning it's supposed to be strong. AKA High Elves. A lot of light in the mod has a specialty for long range and long duration.
Only I spread truth.
Second only to the throne.
Yeah, the miscast damage is pretty low. Should be more dangerous to cast magic, no doubt about that. Those changes to take Queen landmarks are very decent. I had crazy back and forth campaigns with Saturday. They need all the help they can get with the garrisons. Yeah. Well, we've done justice to Tomb Kings so far, and it's Tomb Kings gotten the most work. The pyramids so far just got garrisons, but they'll get some more stuff. I just give them garrisons for now. There's just too much stuff to do. Doesn't mean if something got changed that it's gonna stay like that.
You cannot deceive.
Do you understand how a spell works?
I switch.
So let me show you something. So, let's say you want to have an uptime of this on your entire army. Well, you're gonna have to keep paying power for it. So you only have to reserve or probably 30 power for 6 minutes. But it does not mean it's gonna have an uptime of 6 minutes. There's a downtime between the casts. So you cast this spell, it does not go on cooldown. First, there is 2-minute duration. And when the 2-minute duration is done, then there is 40-sec cooldown. So there is a downtime on these things. You cannot have something uptime the whole time. Trust me, these things are fine, because you have to reserve power to use it. In a case where defense is useful, it's gonna be very nice. In a case where defense is not useful, you're not gonna cast it, so you have your bias there. So when you need it, you know you have something, you have a tool in your toolbox, you're gonna use it, and all of a sudden, shit is gonna work. Oh my god, my units are not dying. It's working. Of course it's supposed to work, man. And it's magic. You're not gonna use it if this doesn't do anything, right? But it still has cooldown. You're forgetting there's so many factors here. There is situational use, if it's going to be useful, and in what case. You have really the power to use the wizards how you like to. You are building an army, and you're creating a strategy around that army, how you're going to use it. And you decided to use an army that benefits from Lord of Light. You might have specialized towards it. And you can say then it's strong if you make an army for that, for example. And then you're in the battle. You have to get in a position where the units will be in the harm's way, so that magic is useful on them. You have to pay for the magic. It takes a slot in the army. You could cast destructive magic instead. I can keep going.
Oh yeah.
And you want to hear my opinion about this? Vanilla Lord of Life is still better than the current Lord of Light. It's more useful.
I stand for Kislev.
This is why Lord of Light needs to have 2 map-wide buffs, stronger exorcism, and it's you know, its own flavor. If I just given them you know, some enhanced effect without those 2 being map-wide, like, why the fuck do you want to use them? Just use Lord of Light, Lord of Life. You know, in the grand scheme of things, you know what does Lord of Light do for characters? Very little. Very little. That's you know, it has a flavor, it has its strength, but it's not as much as you say it is. Compare Lord of Light to Lord of Fire, Lord of Shadow, Lord of Death. Don't compare it to stuff that hasn't been touched yet. And definitely do not talk about any balance regarding any of the lores if you use 3 wizards in the army. It does not work like that.
A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
Yes.
Never yield.
Firing drills.
Power is my right.
One second, boys. let's go with the army of all.
No other may wield it.
Hopefully this one is not bugged.
Simpering fools!
In Kislev, snow is a welcome.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
How is it that this city hasn't taken much damage? Didn't they reinforce, or was it somebody else?
Repel chaos!
My authority is boundless.
This is why this is one turn, because it sacrificed captives. One turn, this doesn't do anything. That's why they put on one turn, because they just copy-pasted the sacrifice ability that was 100 experience for one turn. That's why it's one turn.
Kneel to Ursun! Heed me!
Bring me fast.
The infidel die!
I like how they retreat to the other side.
To fail or flee is blasphemy!
Agneta, are you here? I see there is a 200 experience this one, but it still says one turn. You see it? Did you update? I didn't really check if there was a new update. Maybe I should. But anyways, you see this one here? The sacrifice captives. Basically the same thing with the duration. They just use the same duration. Put this on to 2 turns. One turn doesn't do anything. At 2 turns it's a little bit more usable. They just copied this ability here when it comes to duration, and they didn't put much thought into it. At 2 turns you get movement 1 more turn, and you might get a little bit more devotion towards invocations. Kislev's battle option. Sacrifice captives. Increased duration 1 to 2 turns. Like, what the fuck, man? 1 turn. We made this one. This one is 1 turn 100 experience. We made it 3 turns 200 experience. Other options have to be usable and not just Parm Captus. We only have 2 turns of Sacrifice Captus, so we'll get another one.
I am truth!
My nature.
Glory be to Orson!
Boyar for life.
3 battles there go for that for 3 turns. Effects like this are similar to what Tomb Kings have. Tomb Kings have like a strong version of that. And for them it's actually 2 turns. It's just different different flavor. A lot of frost when I'm here, but let's get this upkeep and income first. %10 more Legion points. It's from missions.
Of Kislev.
Ice Witch. Will of the Blizzard. Sister of Ice.
Drużyna.
I was expecting a retreat there.
Kislevites feel not the cold. Champion of the motherland.
It's kind of hilarious how much damage Družina have.
Zulahu.
There you go, Zulahu.
Bailmansir. Marun. Bailmansir. Zulahu.
Noble of the Oblast.
Eradicate them.
This looks like the last army of Demon Prince.
The Blizzard take them.
The Blizzard take them. Got the Warlord Khorne fighting Chaos Dwarfs and on our border as well. This might be the first battle we have against the Legion of Chaos. Hey, mods.
Little Grom!
Don't have the range buff yet.
We fight for Ursun! Comrades of the bear! Sons of Kislev!
Stand together! Ice Witch of Kislev!
Guy supposed to be on a bear, but when he levels up, he puts him on a horse and not a bear.
We fight for Ursun.
Zorkar! Sons of Kislev! Warbear riders! Little Grom!
Fear not these brutes, these
Our
savages.
missile battalions
They are
are
nothing
unmatched.
to noble Kislev.
We are no strangers to war.
This Družina could buff Lily Grom. I think definitely has good impact.
The motherland's finest! Little Grom! Make war! Hearts of ice!
Bringer of Forfront.
The cannonballs are bouncing from the Demon Prince.
Obey the Orthodoxy. The blizzard rises.
Follow the bear!
Ice Guard! Bring them down! Comrades of the bear! Frost maiden! Feel the
Talk about the freezing winds.
We fight for Ursdun!
We fight for Ursan! Sons of Kislev! Kislev's spellcraft is beyond compare! Slay them! For the Orthodoxy!
Yes! I am the Tempest!
Orson! Kor! Naj! Salyak!
Ice Guard!
This is why we don't want to play swords in the army. It's not good.
Alstar! Kislev
The guy would have been dead if there was a glaive.
We fight for Ursen! Ursen commands!
Little Grom!
The dogs are fleeing from the artillery. Attacking wrong artillery there.
Motherland's finest! Go with honor!
Hearts of ice! Our spellcaster summons power!
Ice Guard!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Turn this shit around, man.
The Frost Weaver!
Little Grom!
The infantry stuck between the Patriarch and Prince.
Patriarch!
The Motherland's fight!
Yeah, Grom being bothered by attacking units is a pretty nice thing. Grom don't care if the dog's attacking it, right? pretty resistant to range. But this army still is a work in progress.
Kislev is not callous.
Kinda funny you can pardon the cards of kills just so you can get money. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with all Kislev factions. Attrition minus 50% suffer from all attrition.
I switch.
Drużyna.
The ice spreads.
Chosen drużyna. You will fall!
It's been no Prague. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Mortis Engine. Mortis Engine Arcane item, huh? Literally Mortis Engine. Wow, Banner Prague has immune psychology, but only if the units are less than 50% health. What the fuck? This is so trash.
Sister of ice. The blizzard calls.
Champion of Kislev.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for armies of Legion of Chaos on this side of things. Archon is coming, so just keep the turrets here and Consalum will do his thing.
Come, sing, dance, and drink.
The Snowbringer. It aids my ice mastery.
When you recruit Patriarch, he unlocks both mounts and he puts him by default on the horse.
I am Constantine.
This is an arcane item, not enchanted item. This has been an amazing enchanted item.
Supreme Patriarch. I am Throat.
Another obsidian lodestone.
Obedience is
We'll use the Mirror of the Ice Queen, I guess. One of the ice witches. '59 support because of bells against chaos. Last to fall. All lords get passive augment ability that has 200-meter range, and it grants them damage buff as allies die in the radius, up to 100%.
Goya.
Could use this guy in the area as well, huh?
No other may wield it.
Noble of the Oblast.
The ice calls.
We only put this on an Ottoman Lord. Enabled if and a shit effect. I don't have time to bother with this right now. I'll just save it for later.
Keeper of ice magic. Sister of ice.
Attack ammunition missile resistance for the Ice Guard.
Such power. Such elegance.
Goya.
Ice witch.
Mentor delivers.
Storm summoner.
This one is fresh. Fresh.
The
And
ice calls.
Golden Knight there. Has buffs and also buffs experience in the Lord.
We all deserve
Kislev's chosen.
So it's a Frost Maiden.
I am the storm. Cloak yourselves immediately.
Golden Knight dead army before I can get some experience ahead of time.
Maiden of the Frosts.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I strike at their heart. Frost
We
Maiden.
do have a boon that increases our chance to succeed by 15%.
Witch of the ice.
I serve Kislev unto death.
only once the Orthodoxy permits. Als Wan Grutashta Grat Sorozul Aha. Una Bagruni Mardu Yakuaz.
What's the pyramid called, Judge? That is not intentional, no. Either it hasn't been updated yet or I kind of forgot. Supposed to have 2 tomb guards and 2 tomb guard halberds.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Haven't gotten to check stuff here that I'm got a backlog. I sent the changes to Agneta and then I test them in the game if later if they're working, but I didn't check this one yet. Might still not been updated properly. This gives us one more global recruitment arm. We have the money right now for it. Is there any garrison in this place? Yeah, this place needs some serious patching. Citadel of Prague with now garrison.
Alts. Wan grutash ta grat soros. Usa pen.
Turns outpost, it doesn't get the other stuff, huh? So far, not a single one got turned into a tower, huh?
Goya. This is mine by right.
Legion of Chaos, Archeon, and two of his puppets. Kazark is moving around. Zula is on rank 3. Clan Karen is rank 4 with 33 settlements. Warhus are rank 5 with 21. We got very hostile relations with Zayton the Black. And he's trading with the rest of the Chaos Dwarves. Because, you know, he was buddy with Archeon. And the Legion of Chaos, apparently.
The Golden Knight is a solitary one.
Guardian of the land.
What are we getting here? We're getting upkeep production. But this is the Lord thingy. 2 turns. Look at it first.
Do not squander it.
Ranks for laws and heroes first. We need to finally configure the scaling. There's pretty much one Norska outside puppets. Rogue. Look like war is brewing there again.
It cements my power. With this, my rule is absolute. patriarch of Kislev.
More ranks for lords and heroes next turn.
Bring me kvass.
Zula is moving on the Legion of Chaos, but we are going there first. Currently no ally missions.
The Golden Knight.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Yeah. We got 19 allegiance with the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what do we have here? Oh shit, Skullcrackers. Skullcracker is 23, Dreadquake Mortar is about 60. Skullcracker is a melee unit. Hellcannon is range. Skullcracker is a war machine. It's basically just a lone mower of infantry. It's the unit put in Consulting Army. It has 5,000 mass, and Consulting has currently in the army plus 30% speed. This Skullcracker is gonna be with plus 30% speed. We also have Rage on Consultant trait.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What a weird alliance here. We're talking about Constantine and Zula, who are all bodies.
War to power.
Are you confusing the Skullcracker and with the Skullcracker Dreadquake Mortar Rage Gun?
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sit a while and listen. Here is just fine.
Send me a champion.
I must hide my discomfort.
Lord of all.
The world is meat for my
Gonna continue War of Winter next turn. I got the other military back. So basically, Skullcracker is a melee unit and Hellcannon is an artillery unit. Skullcracker is not artillery. It's a melee unit. It's a lawn mower.
First of the bear cult. Whatever the cost.
There is
Look like you can hit that, that, and then this one last.
A sacrifice to or
Legion of Chaos is going down.
not one step backwards. This is Orson's home now.
More finger bones. I guess that's like a healing potion.
I am Constantin. Supreme Patriarch.
No, it's not the same unit. It's not the same unit. You can get the Skull Crack with 78 speed. We have a banner of swiftness. Well, we're getting the Chaos Dwarf War Machines in our armies. Just we just got the Alliance, so it's gonna be some time.
The sacred
We need ally missions.
I must retain my decorum.
Kazark is moving around annoying us here, huh? Oh, nice. Wintertide has declared war on them. Which means the Wintertide might go to war with Nakari, and which means if we go to war with Wintertide, Nakari is gonna like it.
Bride of the ice. Frost Weaver. There is no hurry.
emissary of the Ice Court.
Drużyna ready.
They're just the turrets here.
Praise be to the blizzard.
Commander of the soldiery.
Ice Witch.
What's this basic stuff, huh?
Mistress of the blizzard.
Basic stuff.
A wondrous tool indeed. Only the most refined may serve.
Get 2 more low recruit ranks next turn.
I speak for Kislev. Make it cold.
You want cold, get cold.
No other may wield it.
Storm Summoner.
Swazaks are coming from the other side, and nothing else bothering us here.
If the Frost asks, for the Ice Court.
The garrison.
These elements.
I'll send Godric Felix to this army.
Weaver of the Frosts. Snowbringer.
Well, nothing is bothering us in Kislev area right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 armies here. Five, actually, 5.
It is my duty.
They know this, so they're not really bothering us here anymore.
Keeper of
It's just
ice
a really strong Kislev economy, right? With every lord has 20% upkeep reduction, and a hero with another 10% upkeep reduction.
Storm summoner. Seek out Kislev's foes.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy.
We'll destroy Legion of Chaos and then go destroy Archeon and his puppets. What will be the next one that makes the most sense? I guess Zula would have to join the war. Zula has only warded Legion of Chaos and Karakadrin. Make sense that there's a faction on his border. One that can maybe go into the Empire. I guess that's Vlad in here, but they have to go through Lamian Sisterhood.
You reek of anguish.
Cancel this before we lose our ability rating. Vlad is still somehow alive. Skull is only Gorbad and Ungrima's enemy.
The great horned rat sees you, and I am his voice.
His main trait is Oracle of Zinch. Makes you wonder how strong is Oracle of Zinch then.
Patriarch of Kislev. I must repent.
Need Kazakh to die, and for us it makes a lot of sense to go to a war again with the Wintertooth now. Especially now that we're clearing the other side.
Maiden of the Frosts. Frost's fury upon them.
They like us harassing Archeon.
As cold
He
as
does.
the northern wastes.
Patriarch of Kislev. First, we offer.
There's literally a tide of evil on the other side here, but they're also fighting each other. Safest place to be here is Kislev and chunks of Norska. Because we can stay the most dense there before evil density comes towards us. Without grinding too much. Wintertooth is going to declare war and enter now, but they have to also go to war with Zulahu. Now the alliance with Zulahu will be even a further deterrent to anybody trying to be aggressive.
Duty is all that matters.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
I'm gonna get the first allied units in Constantin army. It'll be 2 Skullcrackers. I feel like we should get 1 so it feels special. Like a banner of swiftness. I think just 1 is actually fine. Make it like the army mascot. Banner of swiftness, Skull Taker with rage and 30% extra speed. Or should I say 60% extra speed? The Skullcracker will have over 90 speed. You know what Consultant would love in his army? A Kedai destroyer. Very convenient for us to transfer settlements to Zulahu and Arcanis ignore him. Rohan Mountain is rebellion. So these goes with their bloodline 2 more recruit ranks for lords and heroes.
Boyar of Kislev.
I don't think this works on the garrison guy.
Kislev's chosen. Baron of the Motherland. A symbol of my unparalleled authority. The right to rule. Never yield.
Let's see the start of next turn. Gets updated at the start of the turn. Because the local guy then would work as
No
well.
other may wield it.
Frostweaver.
Lord of all.
Witch of the Ice.
I see you an interest.
Karakadan is still up. I guess nobody can take the city there. This is 20 unit garrison. And before you see Ungrim 20 turns later moving around with 19 thunder badges. Nakari lost some military recently. Maybe the race death did something. Wintertooth is at war with Kazrak and Festus. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Chidra Skull is gonna be one of the big players. Zaytan is at war with Clanation and Grimgor. Currently rank 5. 3 of our enemies are Archeon and 1 is Legion of Chaos, so we don't really have much any enemies. The rest are random Khazar declaration of war and supporting Nakari for relations. Well, we're pretty much doing what we want right now. And doing what we want is we're targeting Legion of Chaos.
Heed me. Execute the We fight and die in Orsan's name.
Those fresh guys.
Frozen glory.
This blizzard ice no hard light.
Legion of Chaos have no territory. It's got backdoor by Khorne.
Wrath's decree.
This guy is rank 49. Damn.
Very well. For Khorne.
Because this is a separate province. We don't care about it.
Nurgle's love shall take you, body and soul.
So, Epidemus is allied with the Legion of Chaos, but he's hiding in his castle from the Khorne. Looks like a Khorne will just murder him here.
The conclave is so
Should be like the back edge of Zulahu. We're gonna declare war winter, don't worry, Astergott. He might actually declare war on us.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is the furthest we want to go to the west, and this is gonna be a complete province for Zulahu. Now we go east to clear Archeon and his puppets. He has the starting vassal and has the Colex vassal. Zulahu's gonna be quite big after this.
There is nothing beyond duty.
Winter to do a lot of military here, and Kazark is poking. Kazark is starting with Teo, so we should stay close to Teo.
Follow the path, bride of the ice. The ice calls. I am the storm.
Deal with those rails for some experience.
Ready. I expect only the best.
Golden Knight always to a fresh army on the rank 20 so get some first experience. And power level.
Frost Weaver,
Strength through faith.
keeper of ice magic.
Warm your hearts with Orson's breath.
Sister of ice.
The Orthodoxy sees all.
A lot of fingers. Pretty good once we get War Bears and the Frostworms.
Kislev's chosen. This is mine by right.
Like a stronghold or disciplined or
For absolution.
strong or confident. Winter to this fighting with Trog, so we're fine here. We got a much better military, so they're fighting among each other. And also, they had closer stuff because of the Confederation. This is also an opportunity to backdoor Festus. This would piss off Nakari. It looks like we're gonna stay a smaller Kislev for now. 2 devotion to all provinces on the top of everything we have right now is us closer to those more convocations around.
Kislev's might grows.
Late game required for invocations. Probably put Ataman here.
Sister of ice. Emissary of the Ice Court.
Let's check the other thing later. So nothing is really worth building without us foreman. It's like nothing worth building unless you have this in the province. That's the reason why we're getting ahead with money. One turn farm's not gonna hurt here though. Farms. Not a farm, but a farms. Taverns, forest. I've got a pretty good devotion here. Let's get Ursun. He will be tier 5 next turn as well. I guess this guy can temporarily move there so we can put it in construction.
The Snowbringer.
This area is almost secured here. There's some Archean movement and they're ignoring Zulu, Zulu is ignoring them for the moment.
I stand for Kislev.
Declaring war on Wintertooth right now. Well, not the smartest thing because those armies are about to cross the other side.
Storm Summoner.
Might deal with extra when we can just take it a little bit slower, right? It's nice chill, nice chill Kislev management.
Arm yourselves with mass.
Cloak yourselves immediately.
On your feet!
Dr. Akin is getting targeted here. 6 armies, and we got over 6,000 income. It's beautiful.
Frost.
This is the quartermasters. Quartermasters, just they add so much.
Obey! First of the bear cult, kneel to Ursun.
I speak for Kislev, emissary of the Ice Court.
And doesn't matter, this all this crop. One point doesn't do anything, any of this.
Such power, such elegance.
My power blossoms.
We know this.
Merely adequate logic.
We need a Frost Maiden.
Frost Maiden.
I'm not even picking this one, I haven't cast any of these spells. Hellstorm and freezing winds and occasional blizzard. Is this AoE? This is range by a huge amount, but no, who knows if the projectile can even go to such length.
Strength through faith.
We see this part of the world for most part.
Unwavering duty.
It's a pink beastman place. God knows what perversions are happening here.
Confession must
Bunch of
first
furries
be
and stuff.
I control the frost and
Winter's chosen victim. I beg forgiveness.
Corn is my only master.
Bow before me.
This guy mortal finally. So our early boyar got one of them. Just see this stuff here. This is pretty good, but this might be bugged. We need to pay more attention.
This is mine, by right.
It's to a lot of these units don't really do anything. It's just a money thing. It's also terrible imbalance of power.
Only the faithful may serve.
So what's recruit rank
deserve a
here?
larger
2.
retinue. With this, my rule is
global?
absolute.
There are 2 extra here,
I reject
which
any
means
who
draft
crave
master and now
power.
and fear don't work on global. So that was also bugged. I think Coaster Spear should be available on the Citadel of Prague. That was like a foresight, I feel. How fast is this unit? 84, 75. I get one of those just to protect the back.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Grom takes too long right now. Got a shield wall. Got the Botex now, so they got good range. They go well with this guy's Wall of the North.
Ice switches must remain graceful.
Anything we could use here?
Gottrek Gurnishan.
These 2 Wazaks are rank 1, they're gonna get targeted.
Repel chaos.
Take some of this stuff from high rank characters.
Witch of the Ice.
This army has only
My
4 Tsar Guard.
The ice calls. Frostweaver.
Where's that other army then?
For the Ice Court. Bride of the Ice.
The Knight's Squire here.
It
This
will
army costs
render
2100.
me
What the
unassailable.
fuck? The 3 characters and 3 mounts. By the way, they forgot to assign upkeep on the Kislev mounts. Look at the upkeep on this army. 2100. What the shit? That is just disturbingly cheap. It's like faction for plebs with everything deluxe.
Join me.
Gottrek
Bodyguard
Gurnishan.
servant. That's minus 20.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Kazimira. Oh, let's protect these 2 instead for now. Got only 1 bodyguard. To get bodyguards, you gotta fail missions. Gotrek will get armor of meteoric iron.
Fate
And we'll
provides
give
the
Trickster
plot.
Helm to Felix.
Fear no peril.
Gotrek will get Fingerbone. Felix will get a
Oath
Fingerbone.
is an oath.
They have the mutual healing, but then they're always together in fight. And I guess Talisman Endurance on board.
Gotrek,
Gotrek is a wizard! Oh, I forgot about this Wazak being a wizard. So, Agneta. Problem is, this is supposed to be for the dwarves, the runes. Can you, is there a different version of Gotrek for the Empire, Bretonia, Grand Kat and Kislev? Can you remove arcane item slot from Gotrek without messing up the runes for dwarves? Look into it, because this is just, you know, stupid. If you can remove his arcane item slot without messing up the Gotrek runes, because you know it looks like a lazy half-assing by CA here. I think they need to create like a separate version of Gotrek for the other factions, I guess. I mean, you can check it out, right? You can check there for sure. Just don't put in the game. Don't put in the game. Test it on your own version of the game and see what you find out. Okay? Because I think without creating a new version of Gotrek, this cannot be changed without CA fixing it themselves. So we had a Gotrek with as a unique slot with arcane item, state of the game. And look at this, we got Mortis engine, the actual Mortis engine.
Only once the Orthodoxy permits.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. In good time, lad.
Sigmar preserve us.
My natural environment.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to build this tier 4. We had the money. I switch. Not right now though. Just put her in pool in rank 7. What's that? Raised banners. Actually helps with recruitment here.
A tool fit for a lord.
We got one Razor Standard. Oh, be nice with this unit. The bears don't really need it. Razor Standard is massive on Wing Lancers or Griffin Legion. Doesn't do much on the bears. Bears already do very good damage.
Supreme Patriarch.
we do here? Cult character will get in the army. Guess we could keep the ranger standard for Constantine himself.
An instrument of Father Bear's will.
This will depend on where we are, right? 3693.
The ice calls.
The Snowbringer.
So we can check it right now.
Power is my right.
3693. So kind of like convoluted really here, this information. Why did the increase in cost? An alliance with the disciples of Hashut. We are here in the yellow. Zula, who is here in the green, has a couple of big powers around, and it's not super reliable. We have to be careful when we invite him to war. There's some issue with inviting to war against respawning factions, so keep that in mind. Roaming respawning factions, they could actually not see it and betray it. Some kind of issue with just bugs. So if a beastman respawns, don't try to invite your allies to war, it's risky. Same for the rogue armies. But with these relations, they should probably honor the alliance, considering our military and reliability rating. The plan is to help with missions here and get enough allegiance so we can add Chaos Dwarf units to every army. That's a lot, but over time, Kizel can also use additional allied units in the army. We get additional legions here as well. Forgetting about the apparel efficiency. +1 allied recruitment unit capacity per army. This one is 3% up production, 5% income in the faction. That's gonna add up as well.
Punish Kislev's foes with it.
We are ending Legion of Chaos around the map. Legion of Chaos and Archeon will die next. We defeated Archeon twice so far. His first wave army was okay, but had plenty for after. And his little machines arms already? No, we only got an alliance a couple turns ago and completed only one mission. But we're close to the first Skull Cracker, which will go to Stalton's army. It'll be with plus 30% speed, charge bonus, and rage.
We return to Kislev.
Of course we're gonna get Skullcracker first. Legion of Chaos have been destroyed. Prague has been destroyed. We are expanding in this area here and getting a Zulhu very strong. We'll get to all the way to the other side. Our actual expansion, this is helping an ally. Our actual expansion will be in Norska here in the Northern Empire. But first I want to get rid of Archeon and Legion of Chaos. Yeah, he's looking for another enemy. We have a crazy movement consulting 212 plus 20 plus 20 plus 25. And Kizel has some access to some movement. 23 for some reason this increased in cost.
Storm Sunder.
Yeah, for some reason it's increased. This was 6993. The more we did, we got a higher tier outpost. How do you even explain why that shit got increased? We need more ally missions, and it's probably best to go to war with Archeon with him. Now let's make a short break here. I'm gonna get some drink. Yeah, outside my territory, but a few turns ago it was 50% cheaper. Well, we had level 1 outpost. So it's something really fishy. We're back, boys.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
This side is clear. Thanks, Niera. This side is clear. Just Tower of Torment here that's not clear.
No! For the good of Kislev.
We can attack it next turn.
It must be.
This entire province for Zulhu full of secrets. He wants another enemy. Archeon is weakened. Now the settlement is 0.9, it was cost at 6,000 now. You spent all that money already? I guess he over-recruited. Or build.
Teuma!
Zulu got 23 settlements. It's like, we are at 20, okay. Sultan is securing our stuff with Azulahu. We need more missions. When this area is done, we'll go hard on Wintertooth.
Obey!
My power blossoms here.
Hey Bill, I have not thought about that, no.
March! March! March!
Cold my magic excels.
Marun!
Governor of Kislev's lands.
The sacred embrace of ice.
Wait! The cleansing snow!
I'm gonna be fighting here now.
It cements my power.
This one is pretty much as a deterrent here because Winter is about to attack. Or they might not attack as we have military here. Then again, 5 arms and keys are not doing anything.
Despoil and ravage!
These guys are also the war with Festus, rank 6. It seems like Festus is getting wrecked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dr. Vector,
You
Kislev.
see that shit? Holy shit.
I am the storm.
Swords covered!
Guys don't want peace and he's getting completely wrecked.
Hoarfrost, guide me. The blizzard, take them.
Goya!
Some cheap buildings. To give us +1 great tier difference in case we get on the other side again, but they will not. 0 and 4. Okay, tier 5 Kislev. General Embassy is still really bad. Some of Ursun and Boca Palace are great though. Grand Citadel is not horrible. Not horrible. Not much better than the Linsk Bridge though. But still might deserve a slot like this one. It's free, huh? Ungol Consulate, that one is pointless, but I'm not sure what tier 5 even exists. This one needs to be way better than tier 5. Well, this one is solid to keep. Kislev don't need city defenses because of landmarks providing some garrisons. We have 3 slots here. Will not be recruiting anything here. Means Grand Citadel is a no-brain. That +1 devotion is really poor, but we'll add up with everything. Stuff like this need to be slightly better. But locally, with extra devotion, we'll be guaranteed to have invocations whenever we want them. Wild game.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The Smithers are also getting okay as an option to get more global recruitment. Thanks, Ashes. Orjakova is an area where it can get hit hard. Very nice garrison. That is a pretty solid building. The upkeep production stacking. You literally have Ice Guard cost next to nothing as you expand. This one is a tier 5 now. Instant construction now. We can do it next turn now.
The Snowbringer.
We're recruiting some stuff here because it's close to Erengrad. It's because of Kesel Alexandrov. Extra local room capacity here is amazing. As we are recruiting. Can actually move this one to the other place. Because also it fits this. And ends up we're gonna end up building the Linsk Bridge for more money. If there's nothing else. This will add up to a nice 5k almost.
The bluest of blood.
Make no sense build to this. Made more sense earlier here because we got early tier 4, but this area is secure now and we're doing recruitment in this area here. And this one will have even more local recruitment capacity, so we can just mix between these two for recruitment. Recruit the army twice as fast as well.
Storm Summoner. Will of the Blizzard.
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
The ice calls.
Two armies not doing much around. But war with winter to this is gonna be happening.
Tutored by ice.
Frost Weaver. Douse the home fires.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Another patriarch.
So, Salyak command.
Mounts unlock in the wrong order, equipped in the wrong order, in the wrong order when you recruit a high rank patriarch. In the next arena, it's possible, but pointless.
My natural environment.
Demon Slayer!
Herald makes good prose.
The ice calls.
I follow
Well, we'll see what regiments now have been transferred.
A noble calling. I have gossip to hear.
A lot of military around Kislev, so everybody's just, nope, we're not going there, we're gonna attack somebody else. Kislev has access to so much cheap military.
My natural domain. I do not tolerate hesitation. Noble men do not.
Finishing off Archeon's alliance and going for Winterthur is the next plan while we're getting the Chaos Dwarf stuff.
First of the
Hope we roll more missions. Hey, Altus. Don't need this guy anymore here.
enemy of the faith.
Favors the motherland. I strike at their heart. My power grows. I control the frosts.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy.
World domination. Why is everybody always mentioning, killing with world domination? Or like, just a longer campaign. Just playing Kislev in the late game. World domination is up to you, boys. Other regions, if you want to see this go along.
faith eternal. You will know divine retribution.
Okay, make peace. So we don't have to worry about Kazakh. Getting rid of some of the troublemakers, making sure the Zuluhu is very strong, getting war machines from the Zuluhu, and then fighting the adjacency to Kislev area or our ally area. That's the plan of this campaign. There's a lot going on, so turns can be pretty long, and this is late game Kislev, you know. You want to see more of this, add regions. If you want to see something else, remove regions. Same as usual. We'll have a Skullcracker in a Consultant's army, and we'll be adding Chaos Dwarf artillery to other armies.
I decree your death.
Other armies are pretty much either gonna be the cheaper, faster Kostra army or a quality army mix of stuff, but usually around Tsar Guard and Ice Guard, with some bears and orange units. Okay, that happened faster than I thought. We made peace with Festus. That's a big war. So thinking that will not happen for another like 5 turns. Yet we got another day of Oblivion. Thanks to Kurjek and Bloomcools. Now we don't have a penalty with Kazakh for this war. This is actually close enough for trade.
We are so close.
We are so close. We're continuing all this, of course. I'm gonna do this. That's a fat trade.
On thy knees, then let me tempt you with the riches and baubles beyond your wildest
Only 16,000, but trade agreement is way over 1,000. Okay, we got trade with Nakari. Hopefully he starts another war on the other side of the map. As does a lot of trade partners. It's slightly bigger than Zulahu, so it's 1600 trade agreement. I got 154 force. Our governors are ambassadors. This could be actually very useful in some armies. Let's get this and see. Hero actions have a 30% chance of granting an ancillary. Maybe something special, maybe just general ancillaries. I mean, we got the Wheel of Misfortune. You guys, if you think this is going too chill, use some shekels and sabotage stuff. There's a new wheel available in some campaigns. It's been rolled couple of times. We had to declare war and disband our second and highest rank hero, and twice we increased the chances for thrice roll. Since then, nobody rolled anything.
Sister of Ice.
Imagine it rolls thrice, and another 10 things on the top. Well, yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Only Korn commands me.
Wherever winter asks.
I made a new will for sabotage.
Frost's fury upon them.
Oh, we got a Legion Pennant. Oh, wow. Legion Pennant from Hero Action. Wow. So I thought it would just be ancillaries related to the hero, but you can actually get actual magic items. That's cool. That's cool. Wheel of Misfortune has been rolled. You got it. Wheel of Misfortune is being rolled. Shuffle and let's go. Nothing. Not big T. You can add or remove one thing from the wheel. You could remove nothing. You could also increase multiple rolls, but the limit is 5. I guess ancillary, I mean, it's like the sea thing, ancillary magic items, sometimes they use it for the same thing. Add something, so... the best thing to add is reroll thrice. It can still be added twice. Or you can troll with the other stuff.
Embrace this familiar score.
Sounds good? Okay. Shuffle. We're gonna roll again. People getting nothing and nobody's removing nothing. And then they were surprised they get nothing again. Huh. Okay, Realmar. Realmar is declare war. Okay. Gonna declare war on somebody. Man, I should have not declared war. I will join the war. Okay, 3,000 shekels and 5 so far poofed on this. And I got a howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Anyways, Will is here if somebody wants to do shenanigans.
I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah off the Long 15, and we need people.
Declare war.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're
And they got allies.
or a city slicker spinning tails,
Everybody got allies.
you can kindly go
I guess
ahead.
Ironclaw orcs are fine.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me.
How is Ungrim still alive?
At the Northern Passage if you're interested.
I'm gonna declare war on Karakadrin.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Yeah. It's awkward, man. It's awkward. If we had to declare like 3 more wars, it's no good options. We gotta meet some people.
Which to be?
That famous landing there, huh? I don't really... I'm not sure what you mean by that, Altus. The style I like is like Eternum or being a dick.
And?
Shiver in atonement!
Patriarch of Kislev.
This guy's mad landing here.
Madness! No!
War Mammoth.
Frostweaver.
Rank 7, we need the more experience on this one.
A place of ice and power.
Problem is we attack the retreat and they go for a different place.
Purity!
We are one turn away from this.
The Snowbringer.
The better thing to do here is deploy an ambush next to the settlement so they may do a bad move.
My magic excels.
Exceptional.
We still have more movement than them for the next turn.
Arrange an ambush.
Endless veneration!
Sister of Ice.
Well, at least we now know we can go for Wintertooth. So Agneta, I have been trying several of them, but I've noticed that the more I played, the more I found they're getting very similar. You know, it's almost like somebody is just ripping off the other guys. What? You're going to summon top manager Bloomcool's. I've been busy watching. I've been watching lately ReZero, Starting Life in Another World. I really like it. Like, first couple of episodes have some really creepy female characters. Like, what the fuck?
I am Constantin. The infidel dies. A sacrifice. Execute the heretics.
You guys ever expected we would have a Kislev campaign on this stream and working with Chaos Dwarfs? We can get the Mar. Need to get more legions here.
Destroy.
I mean, I'm never expected to play Constantin, so it's Strackland's fault. But at least, you know, this can be recovered to be played, you know, it's something more interesting. I mean, this is why we got sometimes requests allowed, depending what happens, plus request tokens. I would never really play something like this for my own choice.
Our sacred stake expands.
I don't get a standard discipline. A fickle motherland. For as long as the Ice Court and the Orthodoxy fight for support, the stability of the motherland has hung in the balance. Yet as both sides progress towards their aims, they become more fickle in what they demand for their boons. Why did this happen? Both the Ice Court and the Orthodoxy have grown weary and now demand more for their rewards. All Court and Orthodoxy rewards cost an extra boon. A 0% support gain from fighting the enemies of the Ice Court and Orthodoxy. Maybe because I unlocked a big number. You get the 39. So one more. Okay. I'm taking notes, boys. I'm taking notes.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Lower up, giving more income.
For the defense of Kislev!
It seems to happen when you get 39. You only get a lot of good stuff.
The motherland's children are overlooked. The ice goals.
Yeah, we'll have Lucia defend the area around Kislev.
Seeking intrigues. I am the blizzard.
Very well.
The sweet balm of corn. I trained for this.
Highborn son.
No such ducks here. This is why we need one little Grom at least.
Destroy these fools. Yes.
You cannot weather my storm.
Do they hunger for undeserved power?
Praise be to the blizzard.
This is mine, by right.
I've been playing video games for years, Autos. I've never had any plans for something like that. I don't even remember how it all started, but I think Dig Dug Bro is the one that got me into Booba games. I started with the Nekopara games. Back in the day, stuff like this was still, you know, gray area on Steam. You had to download patches for the adult content. But in the matter of like 2 years, it became a normal thing on Steam because it started selling like crazy. Who would guess the sex sells? I've played several Booba games over the years that actually got completed. But most of them get like 30 to 50% done, and then like they move on to another game because it's become so much work, I think. But in the last couple of years, they got way more resources, and the quality has increased quite a bit.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
I am Kislev.
There's also on Steam these days, literally they're getting released daily, and a lot of them is just crap. Germans know what's up. Maybe they once knew. I don't know. I don't think so. They knew anymore. Some really fucked up politics going on in Germany lately. No idea what they're doing. Generation of Pepegas is bound to happen in every country. I guess it's just Germany's turn now. And it does this is taking its turn in politics too. You know, Agneta, 2 of the Booba games that I bought this year got banned on Steam. Well, not banned, but they got removed from Steam. But their games on Steam, Booba games on Steam, they've been on Steam for years. They're way worse than these games. That tells you about how visible are things. Same like content creators on Twitch. You can stream for years, nobody even sees your channel.
The motherland's finest! A fine strategy!
Armored Cossars!
Taking position! Indeed!
For the throne!
For the throne! Very well! Taking point!
Twitch has been a terrible platform for newcomers for, I would say, a good 4 years. At least 4 years. Popularity is not about being professional or skilled or talented or stuff like this. Popularity is the craziest thing. You never know when it's gonna strike.
It is done.
Popularity in streaming is about voice or about looks. Oh my god, you couldn't be any more wrong. I've been following this one girl streamer for almost 2 years before she quit streaming. Never got more than 8 viewers. There you go, your looks. And she was fine. You know, all of us have not been watching, spending my precious time there.
Prestige beyond compare.
It's no longer enough to be a girl to succeed on Twitch. That might have worked over 5 years ago. Queen 69, I have no idea why people watch that channel, but I'm guessing it's because the chat. It's some kind of Hydra mentality.
Hearts of ice! Indeed. Indeed! We fight for Ursan! Taking points! Armored Cossacks! Very well. March with
When I came to Twitch, I started watching Dance Gaming. I was looking for somebody who played Fallout.
Power unquestioned.
land is power!
I demand I.
Go with honor! Follow the bear!
Defense should hold, the bear went down.
The motherland's finest! Bring them down! Sons of Kislev!
Kislevites moving!
Land is power! March with pride! On the march!
This defense is doing a very good job here.
Armored Gossars! Kislev sends us forth! Slay them!
These guys can fire while moving. I remember when literally Total War was dead on Twitch. Warhammer made it made Total War something on Twitch, but people would say this is dead as well. But if there are 1,000 viewers every day, how can it be dead, right? It's just like
Armored Gossars! Fight forcefully!
world is big and there are interests for everything, and doesn't mean if you got 200 viewers or 6,000 viewers. As long as there is activity on the game on Twitch, it's not dead, right? I've never really played Warcraft 3 multiplayer, really. Outside Dota and you know, the special modes. Gavin makes tournament for people who never played Warcraft 3, I see. So you guys want me to sacrifice myself for your entertainment? And they couldn't kill the Coasters with his defense. I guess we used a couple of lullabies.
Sends us forth!
I'm not drinking for you guys, I'm drinking for myself. What the fuck, man? Why would I drink for others? Get the fuck out of here.
Go with honor! Moving! Patriot moving!
I'm a modern geisha. You wish.
On the march! Wherever Ursula! March for Kislev! She will protect us! Excellent! With honor! The sons of Kislev make war!
Where's the guy going?
Taking position! Armored Gossars!
Take that point back or face consequence!
This was not meant to be!
And you know, again, sometimes I wonder why people come here every day. I wouldn't.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
More taxpayers.
Hoya.
Tier 4. Oh, that's money. That's money.
Only the most skilled may serve.
I got an ASMR voice. I don't know, man. I don't know. That seems like highly subjective. Back in the day when I started streaming, especially like first year and a half of Total War on Warhammer series, like heard quite the opposite stuff. Like some people were actually complaining about my accent. And on Reddit, no less. It's not like they were saying it in like in passing.
Never yield. No other may wield it. I stand for Kislev.
I watch for the sexy Welsh accent.
Bow before me.
Praise be to the blizzard.
Ice Witch. My power blossoms here.
I feel like you needed to practice a while to read that. Somebody was really trolling when they named that city.
I am Constantine.
Oh, we got another Ottoman. Oh, what is this?
The sweet bomb.
The Snowbringer. Mistress.
I think the other side is more than safe.
We cannot hesitate. Sister of Ice.
My quest is
Instead of invading by the Chaos Dwarf as well, we got a massive Chaos Dwarf buffer. I really want to see that Skullcracker in the army.
Ice Witch.
Did this thing adjust? I think there's something off with this.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
It adjusted the costs again.
Father Bear does not tolerate cowards.
There we go, boys. Kislev recruiting Chaos Dwarfs war machines.
Encode my magic.
We'll put a Skullcracker here. Our army has additional plus 30% speed. And we'll put a banner of swiftness on it. Little Grom, it's okay.
Place of ice.
Gives you a strategic advantage because it's long range. Gotta level up this guy, but where are we building currently?
Which of
I guess
the
it'll be in
ice?
this place. Couple bells and there's no corruption. There's gonna be a lot of experience in Kislev. Can actually do this as well. What else? Even the last building here. Five relations with all factions. Red slot. I guess global recruitment capacity is the last thing here.
Goya.
Hoya. A tool fit for a law.
Well, that guy gonna have to get experience somewhere. It's rank 12 for the trait. Guess this will have some stuff going. I don't like this. These basic traits are so crap. I guess 3 devotion does help with. Or just pure devotion does help with incantations.
It is my duty. On your feet, Kislevites. Overcome your exhaustion, searching for
Most of their armies are in the west.
Patriarch of Kislev.
the bluest of blood.
Is there an army without a patriarch?
This is Urson's plan.
I haven't seen another tactician, right?
Power is my right.
That.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Ice Witch.
I'll just level him in consultant.
Confession must first be observed.
Frost Maiden. Await the morn. I do this for Kislev.
Patriarch!
Yeah, I removed the bear building and now we get more income here.
Praise the...
Spending a little bit outside and our Legion of Chaos is down, Archeon is going next. Most important, we got an alliance with the Chaos Wars and Skull Cracker is getting recruited.
Spread throat. Ursen's holy name, you must suffer and die.
Best thing about playing the Great Orthodoxy is consulting voice actor. Yeah, these guys are stuck, but boys, we're gonna save here. To be continued. To be continued. We might be doing Oblivion or Factorio tomorrow, though. Thanks for watching, and bitch.